It is time. Hopefully. We'll see. Otherwise, the title's gonna be a little bit awkward.
Yeah.
Hey Nicholas Cage, what is up? Welcome. Let's go kill God. I couldn't have said it better myself. What is up, everyone, and welcome to hopefully what is the finale of Xenogears. Last stream we didn't get well. I can't say that. We got through a lot of story because that is the nature of disc 2. And we also got a couple of optional things done, such as our little daughter's grown up and... Bo, I didn't want to go in you. Thank you. So, we just have a couple of things to do really quick. This is the last place we have not looked at, barring Dun Island. But from the things I've seen thus far, it is not really worth it to go because it contains no story, and the items in which we do have, we really can't get because we did not get the trader card from Hammer. So, these are the last couple of places to go.
The finger snaps are gone.
Yep. But we have just got what can only be seen as... well, this. So this is basically the things I get for everything I've got. Like monster drops. That's morbid. There's no one here. So this is what Alchemoth was gonna be. I got some money. Not that I'll need it, mind, but you know. I mean, for God's sake, if we're gonna kill God, we might as well just roll up with a bag full of cash. Like, look, God, I'm braver than you, I'm stronger than you, and it turns out I'm actually richer than you, so ha ha ha.
I quite like this song too. It's mysterious and creepy at the same time.
Indeed. So that's all said and done. What is the arena? What's the arena looking like these days? Big Joe's here once again. Something tells me this is gonna be the jukebox. Yep, sure enough. So these guys are still alive. That's kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so what's the deal now? Can we still battle? Well, can I ask what the hell happened? Are you guys okay? Is anyone here going to turn? No, I'm good. I've already done my battling for the day. You're just the item lady. Feeling the effects. Okay, so after the old prison sector's gone. Yeah, so it's literally just these two areas. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice to see how there's remnants of civilization still going despite all this. But again, though, it's very derelict and very atmospheric, and I like it. This place definitely has not had the best runs. It was a prison, a slave camp. It got blown up and invaded the first time we were here. It got its main hub taken because it was when Bart took the ship.
Yeah.
And then this happened. My God, it's had it hard.
This entire world has, man.
Yeah, it has. But we are here to set things right. So that is the last area we have not checked out yet. And unless there's anything in particular I'm missing, I think we're all set to go. So, yeah, because we've got M back up to speed, and she's grown up. Got every bit of story in which we can get within context. Every extra area has been found. Oh, I didn't know. I did not know that. Okay, that's kind of cool.
What?
the screen rolls.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's nice. It's better than just an invisible wall.
Indeed. The orphanage is No. No, the orphanage is no longer accessible. Man, that's morbid. But hey ho. Plus, I'm here because I also want to see how our daughter looks, all grown up, and what her animations are like now. Grand arm. God damn. Alright. Well, all fun and games done. Let's go. Now, provided this doesn't take too long, we should be able to finish the game tonight. So, let's do it. Every extra bit is all done and dusted. And plus I've got a save point here, so if we ever want to go back out of morbid curiosity, we can always just do this again. But yeah, nothing else for it. I like how now, I like how the lighthouse now has a prompt. But oh well. Alright, final sector awaits. Are we ready? One thing I will do really quick. Oh wait, I can't access the menu or exit for that matter. So just give me a second. I'm just gonna land. I said, game, I wish to land because there's some maintenance I wish to do. There we go. Yeah, because we need a couple of people having their health up. And honestly, I feel like this is the setup I kind of want to take with us because, yeah, without Ellie, I kind of feel a bit lonely.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Citan, been with us since the beginning, and our daughter. Just seems kind of apropos. Now, if I want to be overkill, yes, I do acknowledge I could take Maria with me, but this is fine. This is fine. I feel like the only downside I'm gonna be is, well, actually no. If it's gonna be a gear fight, Billy, yeah, because Citan really can't do much, and Faye's lost Flaming Hell, so I don't really have the manic output he normally has. Decisions. Well, you know what? I shall leave it to you, sweetheart. Who do you want to bring with us into the final dungeon?
I don't know. I honestly don't mind.
Okay. Because I would accept any answer except Choo Choo. Just saying. Right, but if that's all we need to do. Alright, let's go. Now I'm hoping we do get the opportunity to switch mid-dungeon or at least before the dungeon. So let's have a look, see. Into the depths we go. And by depths I mean heaven. Yeah, heaven this ain't. I was expecting a bit of a more angelic gate, but you know, what do I know? In fact, for the aesthetic, it definitely reeks of Prison Island. Alright, well, if you want to get to heaven, gotta go to hell first. Wait, the mapping? Oh, so I do have a map. Right. Well, this is awkward. But luckily, though, it does give me a brief sign on me being able to see where I'm going. Eagle Blade. Fuel leak. Ah, great. Congratulations, you healed yourself when I did nothing. Well now I am prepared to die. And I'm assuming the fuel leak. Oh, it only lasts one turn or one fight, so it's not something I will have to fix. There we go.
Did you see his legs?
Yes, I did.
That looked painful. I
Well-
know he's a robot, but
But guess what? We gotta see it again.
his leg just broke and just rolled over itself.
My legs! My legs!
Visceral collapse.
I mean, come on. With these visuals, with these sprites, they've definitely been given a lot to work with. Right, this map is not laid out as what I thought it'd be. It is nice that it gives me a layout on where the start is, so that's great. Oh my god, are we doing like a what? What is this bloody Bowser's Castle now? Bloody Nora. Aha, they are the same enemies, except they have guns now instead of swords. And it would appear, I'm hoping that has fixed the leak, which I'm assuming it has. Either way, let's do Electric Boogaloo and let's make these make their legs escape the bodies. Goodbye. Okay, okay, they didn't get much time to lose their legs, they just lost their life. Now, I'm not going to be so strung up in to get extra items because it's a final dungeon. I'm sitting pretty right now, but you know what? Just to be on the safe side, I'm going to have a look at to see what exactly I might be missing out on. And also, I can definitely give I can also give heavy credit to Kylor because he mentioned I'm probably gonna need Ether defense armor. So, and that's exactly what I've got. So, oh boy. Right, the only items I'm going to be missing out on is a Godson ammo, which I've got a ton of already, and the pilot shield. But because I've got plenty of them, I'm not strung up for that. And seeing how I haven't brought Billy with me, I'm not going to need that either. So items wise, I should be okay. Now, if I'm reading the map right, the thing that goes to the bottom left is where I should go. At least I think is what it is. So that is, and it also is very weird because the direction I think it is in is not adjacent to what is actually on the map or compass. So for me, this could be on the west hand side, but it could be in the east.
Southwest again.
If it's a south, okay. So currently, right now, I'm facing northeast. So yeah, okay, yes, so it's flipped. So south, so south is up on the map, north is down. That makes sense. So I've said you just got to keep going down, aka north. Not really sweating the enemies because I could take them out in one foul. Okay. Okay. Hi, buddy. Can we just skip through this and just kill a kitty with a nanobolt? Exciting. End him. Thank you. The one downside, though, about the engine outputs is that it definitely has limited my fuel a little bit, so I've got to be careful. Hence why I'm using a lot of ether moves on Emmy and not... Okay, I'm going away from my objective. Yeah, in fact, I'm outside the map. How does that work? Oh boy.
Hexagonal.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Oh, they're healing you.
Yeah.
I like how they're gaining more life by making their swords bigger. Think of that as what you will. You cannot beat us. Our swords are bigger than yours. Yes, including yours, female. Not that I think she would care. Some of those just going to strike them down to size. Well, luckily we can just we just murder the fools.
See their leg things.
Yeah, their leg bucket. Okay, now, what's more painful for you, seeing that, or seeing someone sit in the W pose?
Probably the robot one.
Okay. Really got to be careful. Oh, it's oh.
Is that a fix-it bot?
No. Fix-It Bot does not have a gun. Say for a fact, Fix-It Bot does not have a gun. I shall fix you with bullets. They're friend bullets. Would you like them inside of you? No. Ah. I'm not going to pay any attention when and when she hits 69 because then that's just rude. Okay, so I've hit a dead end. Right. So let's have a look. See. That's right. It's about the crossroads. At least I think. Okay, what the hell are you guys?
They remind me of the robot enemies from 2.
Yeah. Right, you seem more spiritual, so ergo, either attacks will do less damage? Okay, or not, or we just have bad luck. Satan, can you... To space! I'll say this: it's a good last gasp attempt to get to higher levels. Right, crossroads. Wait, why? Okay. In theory, this way? Thank you. Beam! Oh. Okay, they actually hit this time. My god, they're learning. They're learning to actually hit something with their guns. Okay, so gone this way. Am I going the right way? I'm hoping so. Or am I going the complete wrong way? Alright, I'm going the right way. It's gonna be an odd journey. So it doesn't matter which way I go, I'm going in the right direction either way. I care not for your oh god. Oh, my knee's been stabbed! As is my daughter's, you will pay.
Yeah.
My daughter will make you pay. Quickly using ether, but I'd rather ether than fuel, because I'm not a fuel to use up all my fuel. Ah! My legs!
My god.
My legs! Okay, I'm just going to do maintenance really quick. Right. I will say this. This is better map. This is a better map than the one we had in Shevet. Because I would like to imagine it's very hard to muck this up. Okay, so now this should be the right way to go. I'll find out after this match is done. Ah, look, it's anti-heal bot, my favorite. Summon Bolt. Summon Pokestick. That worked. Okay, so yeah, this is the way. And this should be the proper way too. Hopefully. Yes, okay. In theory, this should be the right way. If it was a red herring, I swear to God. Damn. You know, if someone with no arm, she beats people up. Okay, this was not the way to go. It's gonna be on the opposite side, isn't it? Because there's a little niche at the top right there. Also, I'd like to assume that this is based on like DNA strands, ish.
It kind of looks like one of the logos in Blade.
Yeah. No. No, for me, it looks like a group of grapes. And the little top right's the stem. Well, if I'm reading this right, I might have to go the complete opposite direction, which is great. I'm getting levels. Don't mind me. Let's head over. Yeah, man. From what I'm reading, this guide is just poorly worded.
Yeah.
It just says turn northeast, turn northwest, jump, turn northeast, turn northwest, southeast, or you could just say Just aim for the top left or top right corner. My god. Right. Well, I guess I can try. This is where I'm going to be spending the rest of the hours we have here. Ah, look, it's a gear angel. I just kicked it in the nuts. I kicked an angel in the balls. Well, you know, we're bearing fangs at God. Might as well just go all the way and just take out his minions. It also really irks me the fact that the arrow is just nonchalantly pointing in the complete wrong direction.
I know.
So it's like, okay, am I going the right way, the wrong way? I don't know, says the game. Hiya. Xerneas headbutt. And also looking at her design, honestly, it's high enter-esque.
Yeah.
With the wings and the head. Ugh, the plumage is everywhere. Right, I'm going the right way. Ow. Leave my daughter alone!
At least random encounters are not taking long anymore.
No, thank God for that.
Thanks to our new setup.
Yep. Okay, right, I'm going the right way. Yep. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, so now I'm hoping that I can at least get to the right area. Doing this because I do not want to waste any more of my fuel. Ah. This should be the right way. Is it? Hard to say. Hard to tell. Hard to tell. It is... Yes? There's lasers, so I have to assume I am going the right way. Stop stabbing my daughter. As a dad, I do not appreciate it.
Yeah.
Satan, you can be the godfather. Make the jump. Right. So now, I would like to assume there's no wrong answer here. Okay, this is either going to be a dead end or a solution. Hope it's going to be one. Oh, great, these insecure guys again. Daughter, they stabbed your uncle in the nuts. Kill them. I'm just gonna say this. You are probably my favorite child of all time. Like, in-game and out of game. There we go. All it took was a single triangle input. So I'll leave a push forward. Oh no, wait, this was the way. Hooray. Okay. So it's all been corrupted. Now can I use... Oh, what in the hell is this? Ow! My face! Okay.
This is trippy.
This is very awkward to control, may I add. Ow! Man, you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of the end part of Ty, the freaking Tasmanian tiger, and it's just as awkward. Oh. Jesus! Okay. I'm motion sick.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah. Ow. Right, so how much does that take out all of us? About... actually, not much, actually.
Well, that's your people's HP.
Oh god, you're saying my gear took a hit? Oh, please don't tell me. No. HP's all fine across the board except for what she took. But I think she's okay. I can't imagine at this stage of the game it's all for just window dressing. But I'm not gonna chance it. I'm gonna chance it. Yeah, don't know about you. This isn't very holy, is it?
No.
Like, who knew God was a geek?
Yeah, it looks like you're inside a computer.
I mean, to be fair, once again, it seems like Origin is right on the mark. Well, that's a hop, skip, and a jump. I said game, let's hop, skip, and a jump. Okay, fine, fair enough. It's now a labyrinth, which I have to maneuver around. So how do I actually... Is this like an elevator? Oh, okay. So it's a maze. Oh goody. Oh goody. Well, at least for me, I don't have to worry about missing story content or missing any items, because every single one of them in here is not gonna help me in a lot of ways. So it's just literally a dash to the finish. Okay, this is the only way I can go. Okay.
At least there's no random encounters in here.
Oh, okay. I was really kind of hoping. I was really thinking like, you're gonna jinx me now, aren't you? There's gonna be like a random encounter right as soon as you finish that sentence. Luckily, though, it does not appear like it. I'll give them credit. I'll give them credit. They could have just easily put this in here, random encounters, be like, yeah, sure, take your time. But I think even they knew, like, that would be a massive drain on their resources. Also, that's... Oi, Bigoda!
Yeah, it looks like a circuit.
Yeah. Well, we are literally facing a god in a machine.
Yeah.
So Deus Ex Machina it is. But now, which corner is our exit point? Because I have to just make sure this isn't... I mean, I don't know why I'm going back through here. Oh, this is a new area, though. We're going to have to go through multiple areas if we want to get to that point, I'm assuming. We're going through the tube. We're in London now. This is a dead end. But now I can imagine we are going to have yeah, figured as much. The hub areas, random encounter free. This place is not. What that means it's going to be a little bit awkward because I want to try and conserve fuel. But at what point do I just say it's better off escape? Now, I am going to proceed with caution because I just don't want this to become Solaris 2.0. If it takes a while, then I'm probably going to look at a guy... Oh. Okay, the angel just summoned the disco ball. What's that gonna do? Ooh. Ooh. Wait, he killed himself. Okay, that's not great. It's not great. Man, that took out a lot of health. Oh boy, well there's an item. Woohoo. Let me guess, is this going to be the pilot shield or is it going to be the other one? Yeah, the ammo. Don't need. I cannot activate this. Okay, that's worrying. Right, if I see those things again, I'm probably going to run for... It's a centaur angel! Right. So now here's the thing. Like, Faye's good. He's hardly used anything. Fuel, health, he's still good. Saiten's running low on fuel, and... Oh, man, they are not going down easy. At this point, I might just use out every big attack I got. That wasn't enough. To you, sir, I say nay. Yeah, that's a proper kick. Take that, centaur. Emmy, we'll talk about this when you're older.
Anti-angel system.
That definitely comes across as something I'm gonna need, but my dad, I feel like my output is okay, and but is putting it on going to affect my system so much? Because really, I have no way to know which is the right way and which is the wrong way. And I don't want to cheat and check a guide yet. Let's go the other way. Because I'm hoping that is the way. Because I'm noticing, you see how one part of the route is teal and the other one is a darker shade of blue? Mm-hmm. I'm hoping that's a visual representation of, hey, player, if you just want to get through it, that is the way. Or at least it's some kind of representation of something. No, I cannot. No, I could not escape. Great. Right, big bang. We're in trouble. Might as well use it. Hey, look, planet Earth. Isn't it serene? And there's the moon. Goodbye, moon.
Used ion.
I used Sephiroth. It was very effective. That was cool. Was this the right way to go, or was it not? Come on. Oh, I think it is. I did it. It's a Christmas miracle. No, it's not, actually. I thought there was a hole. Right. But now where's my objective? I can go up. So where's the hole I'm meant to go into? That's my question. It's just doorways upon doorways upon doorways. What in the hell? Is there something up? Oh. Yes. Oh. Oh. I see. Oh, God. I just changed the tracks, didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
Right. But only certain ones have them. Okay, well there's the hole I need to get into. And it's currently it's unattached to something.
Need to connect the circuits.
Yeah, I do. I need to activate God, essentially. The game is not giving up without a fight, I can tell you that much. Definitely wants to give you one more challenge and or gauntlet. Dude. Interacting with these things do nothing. Right, this is... Oh. I think I'm going in the right direction. I think. Bless you. Bless you twice. There we go. No way that there's nothing. No, I'm giving it to Faye, because I do not want to chance anything. Ah, that uses up. Oh my god. Man, Big Bang uses so much.
Yeah.
It's because of the ether doubler. So Big Bang is pretty much just like the big giant robot. I'm fine with that. Just do one box stand attack. I'm cool with that. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm really glad I brought everything along. I'm using the small stuff first. Oh, dead end. Oh, Satan. Oh, Satan.
What happened to his damage output?
Oh no. Not sure, but either way, I'm not sticking around to find out why. Air bash. Okay, I'm getting slightly nervous now. I think once again, no, I'm going the complete wrong way again. I think what doesn't help is that this game is once again. Wait, which way am I going? This is not a great map. I think what's not helping the fact that it's once again suffering from the same issue that Solaris had, in which it's beginning to look very samey. Like architecture and everything.
Mm-hmm.
If like the level design was more unique, then I would be able to keep track of where I am or what to go, but at this point it's just narrow hallway versus narrow hallway. I can understand this. Like, I understand this was the thing with limitations at the time, and I've reached a dead end. Oh God! Now I'm in the perpetual loop of what the hell am I meant to do now? So then, bottom left or mid left? Because I came out mid right.
I like how the thing on the bottom right looks like a flame clock.
Yeah, or a power symbol. These bloody things. I hate fighting them because they can knock out my health pretty quick with that attack they did. And once again, I'm running out of fuel. But I'm thinking if I use science, just charge up them moves. Faye. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
It looks like... what's it called?
Go on.
I can't think of the name.
I mean, what do you think? I mean, context, medium,
Pokemon.
Geodude, Graveler.
His face had the dots on it.
Oh, Registeel.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it can't be Registeel. He's not throwing up the questionable hand sign. He's not saying long live the Kaiser. Okay. I'm thinking this way. I think what I might have to start doing is that I might have to start making them charge and letting them tag off each other. So say like for a couple of fights, Emmy and Sight and charge, and then just leave Fade to do the damage. Then when he gets low, go back and forth. No. Okay, you charge. Daughter dear, you take a rest. Sight and you two Faye. Radiance. I'm not sweating ether, it's just health and fuel I'm worried about now. Like, I guess I can kind of see why they never give you an option to refuel your gear, because I can see that just being that making the game a little bit too easy. But at the same time, that you just make it expensive, so the player has to choose between, oh, do I focus on fuel or do I focus on ourselves?
Mm-hmm.
At least, though, I do get the reprieve of having no encounters here. But now the question is, am I back to the start, or am I back to where I was, or is this a new place? Once again, it's very difficult to make an environment in which you can look distinct, and it's very easy for the player to traverse or understand. And if I could just get as... Right, because that's where I need to be. So, to the west is where I need to go. So where does this platform take me? Does this go back and forth, or does it literally go... Right, no, it only goes two directions, hence why that's there. Right, so where am I in terms of the map? Right, so it's in pretty much mid-center. And I have to assume... trying to figure this out.
And there's no indication on the fact that this one's got a turny thing.
Yeah. I mean, my theory is, and this is just like basic theory. My theory is the bottom part is not necessary. Like, it'll serve me no purpose. There's no switch, no passageway that the bottom half can do that can lead me to the main goal. So it's either the left-hand side, the right-hand side, or top left. Because I think I've just come from top right. So I would like to assume northwest is where I need. So going south, in theory, something that I don't need to focus on. Unless in a backwards kind of way there are passageways that go south that circle back around. So I'm looking at the map right, this is going to lead me to a dead end. Oh, I'll happily take you. Yes, please. I don't know why you're here or the context, but hey, I'll take you. So, right. So, fuel and everything's back up. Yes. Sweet papaya. Whew. Okay. Sound like Terry now. Okay. Right, so just out of context. Right, top right is my best friend because he is there. Cool. So northeast is where, or northwest is where I need to be. That's my target. I'm figuring it out. No. Okay, going down. About to say, Emmy, come on, hurry up. No, Dad, no. I want to get ice cream first. How old are you now, Emmy? I don't know, actually. Okay, so this should lead me to south, but then should double back onto the west. I think if I go up. I gotta wonder, what was the game guide like for this game, I wonder? The strategy guide. Right, so here we go. bottom is where... Right, bottom is where I can get ahead. Okay. Right, I think I'm starting to understand. The darker lines are things that are above me. The bright blue lines are something that is on my level. Cool. So that's their layer designs. Okay. Because now this path mod, it should be in bright blue, whereas before it. No, okay, that's. Or is it just bog standard, like light is higher and dark blue is lower, regardless of your position. You know, I shouldn't be surprised because the games of this type of this age, they probably didn't think to program that. Right, so now I should be just at the cusp of the entrance here. Yeah. But isn't this right where I was?
I think so.
Oh God. But now where can I go? To your point though, do you think I have to connect Do you think like I have to connect everything?
I don't know.
Like every circuit's got to connect somewhere. Oh boy. I mean, where would this go? Oh wait a minute. This actually might be a good place to be. Cause that should hopefully connect me. All right, that's got me a little bit closer and to new passageways. I'm sorry if I'm just rambling. It's like just kind of vocalizing my thoughts, really. It's the way I've always been. See now, Faye, I just really cannot understand why you can't just jump. Like you have magical robots that can fly. So this should hopefully. Right. Okay, now this should put me. Yeah, because that's just... Okay, so if I go up or north, that's going to lead me to a new hallway. Yeah? Yes. And right behind me, that pillar, that's where I need to be. That's my red destination right there. Okay, well, let's have a look-see. Alright, where am I at? Okay, so west. West is where I need to go. No wait, but is it in the east now? I think the platform's in the east. Right, have a look. Okay, so it is slightly in the east now. So, a little to the east. So, in theory, the one down there. Okay. Straight up east. I mean, to be fair, it is a long corridor, so it does scream like, hey, this is a challenge area. Just thank God for that little healing robot.
Yeah.
I love how it didn't even give me the option to kill it. Cause why would you do that?
Now Titan's output's better.
I wonder if it's because of random affiliation, because I have noticed that that they have different elements.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm wondering if that plays into it. Or it could be just random RNG and I'm getting unlucky.
Though in some ways I kind of think you've been in here before, because I think I recognize the H.
Well, I'll find out when I get to this end, because in theory it should... I'll learn something about this dungeon one way or the other once I get to the end of this. Because either the doorways just lead to random points on the map, or we have been here before and I'm just an idiot. To your point though, I am going more east. I'm going more west than what I would like. Well, that's put me where? Where am I? Oh. Yeah. Yeah. To your point.
Because
That's the healing robot, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep. Man. Yep, sure, there he is. Okay, well, I would like to imagine I'm on the right track. I'm on the right track. So, I came from the bottom. So the only place to go is up. Because I'm looking at the bottom left. There's nothing there. Unless the power symbol's obscuring the bloody the bloody door, but I don't think it would do that.
The flame clock.
Yeah, the flame clock. Once again, another thing which free tied to. I think it's fair to say once this game is done, we get perfect works.
Yep.
Without a doubt. I mean, Lord knows, it's been sold to us many times during this playthrough.
Yeah.
Oh, good God. So let's have a look. See, nope, wrong menu. Right. So let's go to the H. Put it in H.
I don't think the H will take you though.
Well, it'll take me more north. So, who knows? Maybe it'll double back. I don't know how this game is programmed in terms of doorways. I mean, for all we... Dear, why? Hit them with G. Okay, or maybe it was enough. Need to have more faith in Faye. Well, we're getting up in the levels. That's for damn sure. Who knows? Depending on how long this takes, Faye might actually reach that level all along. So where am I now? Yeah, I feel as much. It loops back. God damn it. And there's no way for me to get round. Well, that's going to be the pilot shield. There's nothing else this could be. Or just more ammo. Okay. Once again, the guide I was looking at was wrong because it just says there's one of them in the dungeon.
I think that's the same one you tried to get before.
Oh, for God's sake. My memory is failing me. Right, so just like in the overworld, it doubles back. It loops. Yeah, I remember doing this. We're definitely going... Yeah. Okay, we're going the wrong way. Okay, so avoid the H. Avoid the H. For once, I will not put the H. I think maybe one of the reasons why our damage output is doing so bad because I think they're blocking it. Because I noticed he did like put up his hands a little bit. His centaur hands.
Nah. It's a Lionel.
Well, do not drop the biscuits. Whatever you do, do not drop the biscuits. Yeah, man, this guy is he's really defensive. Yeah, he's a knight. Who'd have thought? All right, screw it, Faye. Just blow him away. Just be like Breaking Benjamin. All right.
I like how he has a long javelin, but he decided to use his bows on you.
Okay, look, he's an angel. He's not a very intelligent angel. Okay. Okay, so I must escape the H. So where did I come in from? Did I come in from the left or come in from the right in terms of the dreaded H?
It was the bottom left.
The bottom left is where I came from?
Mm-hmm.
God damn it, guys! Thank you! They're just angels of paradise, they're not God! If we can't beat the grunts, what hope do we have? Right, so, not there. Here. No. No, wait, because it's north, isn't it? Oh my god, it all revolves around the map and it's throwing me off. So bottom right is where I haven't been yet. Or at least haven't retraced.
I think the bottom right takes you back to the single platform area with the ammo.
Okay. Guys, what the hell's going on? Must I do everything? Is this the reason why I am the titular character? Well, if you want something done right, you gotta do it yourself. Also, I like how this animation, I'm technically doing their work for them. I am destroying the planet. We've hacked the planet. Now we're destroying the planet. So I need to go. Basically, need to go back to the bottom left. So is what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Yep, south. Yep, south. All right. And here we go again. Right. So, did I go at the one? Did I go at the one with that's on the left hand side, like northwest? I can get there.
This is just as confusing as the Bionis interior.
Yeah. Okay, so northwest. do worry that I'm just retracing my steps here at this point. Because I think I'm already doing this. So now I have to assume... I'm just looking at that random stray platform on direct right hand side, but that's just an eye item, I think. So what is this? What is this? It says check the map. Yeah, I've been here before.
Mm-hmm.
Did I go all the way at the bottom? Do you know?
I don't know.
Because let's have a look at the map really quick here. So if I were to circle back down, that would... I'm just trying to think where that would lead me in terms of the map. Would it double back somewhere? Right, I'll try the bar at the bottom left. See where that takes me. If it goes nowhere, then I'll just leave. Also get the sinking feeling if it gets to about, say, about maybe in about 45 minutes, I might just call an audible and just say, alright, maybe I should look at a map. Hey Kylo, welcome. I'm kind of glad you're here. For many reasons, really. You're here to kill God and to chew bubblegum. In-game map shows you all you need. Don't worry, I have been looking at the in-game map. Crap. How much is that gonna take away from sight? And not a deal breaker. I'm surprised he's still alive. Well, he's dead now. Yeah, I have been paying attention to with the in-game map. It's just how the random pathways loop back on the map. If that makes sense. Like how, for example, I take a pathway direct north and it comes back south on the map. It shows you the outline of the main room. Oh, that looks fantastic. Okay, so for example then, if I go on the current route I am, it's gonna lead me to the southwest of the map? Is the map so? Southeast of the map, and that is the more ammo. Oh, the party shield, that's where it is. Okay.
You have too many of them.
Yes, of course I do, because what else do I have enough of? Okay, so hang on. Let's just see, for example. Okay, so here I am at the southeastern map. Okay, sure, so that's the random platform I was looking for. Okay. And of course, we know top right is where the healing bot is, so that is good to know. Right.
I think the isolated platform leads to the ammo.
Is in like the one on the top right hand side?
The right side.
Yeah. Cool. Right. Definitely it's a lot to take in on your first time through. One more detail it shows is the 2 switches you need, but it's so tiny no one notices. It's not the red dots on the map, is it? No, it's not, because there's way more than 2. I'm just trying to look at what you're trying to point out. It's so tiny, no one notices. Now, each platform has a little shape beside it, like an outline of the main map, but in the background. Each platform has a little shape beside it, like an outline of the map. Oh yeah, sure. I see that. Okay, yeah, so I see it. So it shows you where it could go in terms of two of the little shapes are like filled in
with pink, I think.
Mm-hmm.
No.
If it's yeah, go on. Yeah, I think I can see what he's referring to. Oh my god, yeah, that is a tiny little detail. Like, hang on, I might see if I can do it. And of course I can't because it's on full screen. Damn it. No, okay. Well, anyway, I'll double back and get to the right part of the map. I mean, I think I've. It's also dead ends. Oh, lovely. Yeah, well, I'll double back to the main room and then I'll see what I can do. I probably should just keep the north in like the dead center of the map just so I don't get lost. Right, so I came in from the left-hand side. AKA the east. I'm not gonna lie, I'm almost expected the answer to be, hey Lightning, it's in the southwest.
Yeah.
Like it always is. At least with me. Cool. Yeah, this is the way where to go. Oh, I'm so looking forward to the end. No, because I just want to see how this game ends. It's like it's definitely been a trial and a half, both in game and out of game. Here we go again. Right, main room. Well, ish. We're on the top part now. I think I've already flipped the switch that's on top, I believe. Let's have a look-see. Yeah, because I think I am starting to learn because I remembered like a switch is here, so let's have a look-see. Turning it this way is gonna give me what? It's connecting me back to this. It's connecting me back. Okay, so this is the pivot I need to take. And technically now, if I want to, you know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly go heal up because I have access to the bot. And against my better judgment, I'm also going to keep the map to the camera to the east because it keeps throwing me off. Always keep north. Never eat shredded wheat. North, east, southwest, or if you're a local boy like me, never ever support wolves. I've taken that saying and I've lived it. I've lived that saying.
I grew up learning never eat soggy waffles.
No, none for us. For us, it was two things. One, never eat shredded wheat, or never ever support wolves. Okay, so I have already hit 2 switches, so I've got everything I need. Just gonna quickly heal up. I do apologize for every Xeno expert. I was on Team Soggy Waffles. I can't believe that's a team.
Yeah.
I am on the compass team of Soggy Waffles. I support Soggy Waffles. I mean, if the waffles are drenched in syrup, then maybe yes, they could be soggy. I suppose. That's how I like them. Yeah, soggy waffles are great. Unless you want to toast your waffles, baste them in butter, and then put something on them. Then soaked in syrup.
Yeah.
Then you might have something there.
Yeah.
You might have something. I will say though, growing up here in the UK, waffles really weren't a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, not really. You'll be surprised, but bread and butter and tea and crumpets were a big thing here. It's not just a stereotype. It's a lifestyle.
Oh.
Real maple syrup is good stuff, dude. Like proper Canadian syrup. Mwah. Oh, you can't beat it. Cannot beat it. But it's like $60 a bottle. Welcome to imports, where everything is expensive. Especially video games. Okay, now I don't want to go through here. Nope. All of them, nope.
Yeah, because that leads to the H, I think.
Please no, I do not want to go back to H. My uncle makes it himself, taps the trees and all.
Wow.
Dude, that is just something that is so satisfying. It's like poking a hole in a tree and just seeing it all come out. It's like, oh. It is very, very nice. Okay, so now, right, so I've hit both switches, I think. So now, where to go next? Actually, you know what? Let me just double back for a second. Where does this switch actually put the roots? It takes a ton of trees to make one bottle, and it takes a hell of a lot of time because that sap does not. It's not quick to come out. So I've actually connected that. Did I do that before? This is what happens when you have a memory like mine, folks. Because I want to say I haven't been here yet. It's either that or I've just forgotten. I've just reverted things back to the way that they were, Xenoblade Freestyle. Have I made a smart move or have I made a poor move? Get the sinking feeling I've made a poor move. Did you find either of the two switches already? That turns the things around. I found 2 switches. Unless we're talking about completely different switches. Hang on, let me just Go back and check. As in, like, switches, are we talking about the things that rotate the I mean the ones that move the remote platform locations. Yep, I found both of them. I have found both. Got the one here, and the one is on the other side. Remote ones. Oh, not the manual ones. Oh. Not the one you're standing on. You mean there's others? In that case, no. I have not found either of them. And that's when Kyle just... it just face palms. It's... You know, there's just sometimes which you can just feel someone say... This is one of those times. Okay, so in that case, no, I have not found any of the remote ones, so I've made no progress. It's like the other ones, but looks like a shiny beam of light instead of that thing you push. No, I have not found either of those ones. So, in which directions would I find those levers? Or the beams of light? I mean, I made it this far without looking at a guide so far, but oh my god. See the little tiny shapes beside each of the platforms on the map? I think so. Again, it's... It's like up, it's like up and left of the main platform. Yeah. I think I see what you mean. As in, like outlines of the platforms. Yeah. Okay. Each one has like a triangle in the middle or something. That's not filled in. Okay. Two are filled in. Right. See? Just see. Let's go. You know what? No. Let's go back to the center and just see if I can center myself. Sight and hurry up. Right. Keep it to the north. Keep it to the north. Right. Big circle in the south knee, and to be turned on, and to get to one of them. Big circle in the south. Right. Well, heading south, and I should be hitting that circle pretty much any time now, provided I'm able to move. Okay, have a look. Okay. You rotate them from here. Sweet. Then and goes where it moved. Going down. Daughter, hurry up. Too kind, Carl. Look, you're gonna make him work for it. Woods, welcome to the chat. What you're seeing, I'm trying, but he's so lost. Hoods, for context's sake, Kylo's been pretty much holding my hand for the past two or three streams. And I've probably just been giving him a headache. Hey, showed up late. Hey, so like, hey, don't worry about it. We haven't hit endgame yet, and by my pace, I love a good endgame struggle. Now, was this the endgame struggle you were anticipating, or expecting, or even wanting? I don't think so. Hammer's Dungeon was always good fun. I had a time. I had a fun time. I say, gritting my teeth. My fists going into a ball. It was a...
Oh, there's the light.
Hey, I've seen the light! Yeah, this definitely screams McConaughey's Field. Okay, well that's all well and good. I've got one step closer, and it's only been an hour and a half. I now look at the platform on the map. Get it? Okay. You can see what it looks like. I think I do. Okay, yeah, it's actually gone to a different place. Alright. See that one, I see that one is filled in? Yes, I do. Okay. Let's see if we can go the right way. That's another quest. That's another challenge. There's one more like that. Find it. Find it. Just looming over me. Find it. Now we're talking. Now we're making progress. Let's have a look-see. I mean, even despite the troubles I'm having, like, in this dungeon or in other fights, I still think that this is, through my playthrough, this one of my favorite PS1 games. Mm-hmm. That's saying something, because I grew up with a lot of PlayStation. I can do this whole dungeon without owning the map at all. Okay, now you're just showing off at this point, Kylo. Like, I can do this blindfolded with one hand behind my back, and I can also... He ain't lying, Kylo is the OG of OG for Xena runs. That I don't doubt. Is it showing off to say how much time I've wasted on this? Hey, I can't say anything. I have replayed a lot of games multiple times so I could do them myself, so I get the feeling. Like, I've pretty much lost count the amount of times I've replayed the original Spyro trilogy, the original Jak and Daxter trilogy, Xenoblade. Yeah, so I've had my fair share of games which I've spent a lot of time on. Is it? Do you have a plan of where you're going? I refuse to answer. No. I get the no. I know. I'm meant to go to the top right, left. Sorry. There we go. And this is how I piss off an entire community.
Well, we're all new to these things once.
Yeah. Some people learn. I don't. You're doing fine. Aw, thank you. Yeah. I've seen people lost in here for 5 hours. Oh god. Oh god, no. Okay, look, I don't think I'm gonna be that bad. Hopefully. Maybe. Now here's the thing. Did those people... Yeah, the no backseaters. Oh boy. Oh wait. Was this one of the people you were talking about in a previous stream, Kylo, in which they what did they ban you from talking about Mitsuda, or is that just an entirely different person? Because that was a different one, but the same type of person. Well, even so, the fact that I could use who's better time of my life and ask for help when I clearly don't know what I'm doing, or I could just run around like an idiot.
Yeah.
Now, a quick question about that no backseat. Would they actually get like proper frustrated with the game? Say, this game's dumb, you know, and the level design's dumb.
They even have the tag no backseating.
Was it those type of people, or did they just run around and not say anything? They do tend to say the game's poorly designed dungeons. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's one of them. It's one of the dark side Phil types of people. The people I hate. I love design of this dungeon, and I can see why. I can definitely see why. I can also get the argument that it looks a bit samey, especially in these corridors, so it could be easy for some people to get lost. Most are mentally broken by this point and take the hints. I refuse to say what camp I'm in. I mean, I'll never say I am a pro gamer and I know exactly what I'm doing in every single facet. Because clearly I don't. I've hit a dead end.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad we're not let's playing this.
Oh my god, it would be just like a 2-hour cut.
Yeah.
Put down to 5 minutes. One no-help person didn't even notice the game says area mapping complete and didn't ever press... Oh, no! No! Oh, that's awful! Oh, that poor sod!
Yeah.
But this game is stupid! If only it had a map! And you're just like... Yeah, it does have a map. It does. It's just right there. Oh, God. That is... I couldn't even... It's so hard not to say press select.
That's probably torture to chat. They want to help, but they can't.
just the people saying, there's like 12 buttons on this controller. It's so dumb that they didn't put a map on one of the buttons. You're like, yeah.
At this point, I try to code it in there. It's like, what game will you select next?
Oh my god.
Things like that.
Okay, look. If you're like a little kid who plays a certain type of game, the select button isn't really used that much. So I kind of get that argument, but during that time though, that would be funny. Yeah, but during that time, at times though, you use the manual. Use the manual. Say the word select in every message I type. Select. Oh boy. I wonder what route you will select next. Boy, I think this attack is a good attack you should select next. Just like in massive caps. It's like, I'm thinking of food. Oh, what restaurant do you go to? Select. What should I select to eat today? You know, I was thinking of going out, but I've selected to watch this select stream. Didn't mean select booster. Great.
Select booster.
Oh my god. Okay, Centaur Man, you can really start doing one now. Just fire the wind. Power Sephiroth is a high XP for normal fight in this game. So it's actually a benefit that I'm actually getting this. Thank you. I'm gonna laugh my head off if Faye actually gets to do the level requirement for getting his final death blows. I tend to get max level just by grinding all the money to start maxing though. Well, I didn't do too well. I didn't do too bad. I've still got a few. Oh, you know what? That actually reminds me. I've still got a few items to use regarding that. Yeah, dries, EPs, although to be fair, the EPs is right now are useless because everyone's at max CP right now. I think we're fine. At least for now. Unless I completely get my ass handed to me. Serene. I was gonna say serene silence, but never mind. So, how's everyone doing? How's everyone doing on this fine Friday night? Since you found Joe's shop, you should be fine for the rest of the game. I would be if my party would stop missing. But I love the angelic disco, though. I love it. You do seem to need a bit more response, though. Across the board, or just on one particular person? Okay, seriously, I'm just gonna do E for now. Those misses. Okay. I will say, early on in this dungeon, I wasn't missing as much. It's only just randomly I've just been having terrible luck. But then, of course, it's me. You could try a bit weaker attacks too, though, since you hit so hard. Let's have a look-see on gear. The weaker attacks are more accurate. Okay, so we've got power, magics, Xenogears, magnetic coats. Oh yeah, wow, I've got no magnetic coats on Faye at all. Ugh. I forgot about that. And any recommendations on changes I should make? Probably just Faye. Okay. I'm gonna guess one power magic or one E circuit. Which should I get rid of?
The E circuit.
E circuit, thank you. Yeah, E circuit, right? I get the magnetic one on there, sweet. Okay, we're good. The E, put it in E. Right, alright, ready to rock. And ready to roll. Right, focus on the north. Or just use his spells instead if you want to stick with that. With Faye, it's been mostly half and half. Physical attacks have got me through enough, but Big Bang and Radiance have definitely been the things I've needed. And plus Big Bang, man. With that doubler, it takes... I can only use it once per time. But I guess, though, a massive AoE is definitely worth it. Oh. Let's check it something. They can't miss, but animations are longer and actual harder fights. You get more damage from physical due to death blows hitting twice. But really, 999 damage is played for everything, even the harder fights. Well, from everything included, I've got past the harder fight with Ramsus and Miang, so I feel good about that. Plus, I still feel good the fact that I beat Krelian and got the gold robe. Okay. Beat Graf and got slits. Yes. Sorry, I'm skipping a step. I'm skipping a step. I just want to make sure. I put it on someone, didn't I think? Or did I already have... Or you know what? No, I think I might have... I know I had it. I think I might have equipped this to someone. Oh well. I got the Slayer robe. But I will say this, Kylo, I'm kind of happy that I wasn't far off with my guess on who Graf was. I was on the right track, just a few generations apart. Just a few. Just a few. And I was right saying his dad was still alive. Spoilers for anyone, for anyone who hasn't played this game yet. In which case, why are you watching me, of all people?
I definitely felt really interested in the Zaboin era where Faye was Kim
Yeah.
Just the big bustling city and the modern technology and everything else.
Honestly, I would have really loved it if they just went all in with that. It's like have extra side missions or extra dungeons which you've got to see little bits and pieces of their previous lives.
Mm-hmm.
That would just been really cool to see, like, each and every one. There is a funny meme with portraits of different people. Oh god. Let's have a look. Because I'd be kind of tempted in seeing that, in all honesty. Right. Like alien me. Portraits of Lacan Felgraph all say you. Then it's got some wise man graph and Khan saying your dad and a bunch of other characters in there, like Alien Yang. It's like, yes, it's you, and then that, it's like, oh god. Right, anyway, back to the game. Back to the game. Okay, so I need to find a way to connect the top. I think if I'm seeing this right, it's the top right one, but I need to find a way to connect that one. Right.
Isn't that where the fix-it bot is?
Yes, I believe so. You're really close to where you're really close to where you need to start from. Okay. So basically, left or right. And I'll probably be able to find my way from there. So I'm assuming it's the passageway to the left from me. Second. Not left or right, up or down or going all around. Colder.
Yeah. Is this what we're doing?
Apparently so. Back still. Look at my second light. Shut up. Shut up. Cold. God damn it. Oh, I swear to God, I'm not normally like this when playing games. I take that as a yes. Sweet. I can't say the same word twice. Oh God. Oh me, oh my. Oh. What, hey, progress is being made. Oh God. At this point, I'm gonna give Kyler an aneurysm, or I'm gonna make him shatter his monitor. It's like, it's left! Left, you idiot! God damn it! I'm just laughing here. Okay. Okay. Well, like I've always said, I'm just glad. Colder. Yeah, I thought so. I was like, wait, no, go back through a door. That's not wrong way to go. I've said this on stream before, but and on YouTube, but I'll keep saying it. I really don't mind if people are laughing at me or with me, as long as people are being entertained. That's really my only care. There we go. Hey!
The light of hope.
Look, Mommy, I did it! Are you proud of me? Please say yes. First try. Yes. Yes, indeed. It was my first try. I absolutely... and clearly, without any help. Oh, I'm a big gamer, I is. Completely blind. Yes. You saw it, Kylo. You were witness to it. Absolutely. I can't say it with a straight face. Oh, God. You never opened a single guide. Nope. I never checked the map either. There's no video proof of that. Although you'll probably find that the VOD for this thing will not be available. Can't say why. It's just the VOD will not be available at all. Right. So let's just. Right. I'm going the complete wrong way. Right. So I need to. Yeah. Through the door. So now, okay, so, yes, I know where to go now. Just put the censor bar over the screen so no one can see the chat. I'll just bleep out everything I ever say. And edit the audio. Yes. I'll just every time I say Kyla, I'll say Alice. What do you think, Alice? Yes, that's some good advice, Alice. Just play some elevator music over the whole VOD. And at the very end, and that's how YouTube I saved Xenogears. Alone. Without help. And nothing you can do can prove it. So this is where Kyla's going to just record this VOD now and just post it later to disprove me. This guy's a fraud. Phony. You've only been here 2 hours or so. Yeah. But I did it! I beat that other guy by 3 hours. So he can suck it. Already recording and making 3 backups, one on YouTube, one for Tumblr, another porno. You're done good. Nicholas, you will do no such thing. No, you're not. I don't trust you. You're lying. You're bluffing. Oh god, this again. It's visually nice, but a little bit disorientating. Pornhub Xenogears play get by chat. Yep. Wrong hole. Wrong. Screw you. Screw you. It's like, oh, Kylo, you didn't tell him? That's like the revert back to start hole. Wait. We've been here before. This is where... Oh, okay, this where Ramsus and Miang fought. Mm. I got really worried for a second. It's like, wait, this looks familiar. Wait, he wasn't kidding. No. Now it belongs on Pornhub. No, it doesn't.
Save.
Well, what's up?
Save.
Don't worry. I'm saving. Okay, look. I'm silly, and I can't dungeon good, but I'm not suicidal. Oh boy. What a fun time this has been. Which one do I want to get? Yeah, top one. Always forget, it is top one. Who would have thought, sweetheart, on the eve of your birthday, you would be doing this? Well, PTSD. Now, is there anyone on this particular section that would be a benefit? Because I'm going to assume there's going to be a couple of fights coming up. Unless you're going to tell me, no, mate, the dungeon is completely just like dungeons. There's no final boss fight.
The final boss is dungeon.
Yeah. There is a repair shop to the east. Oh yes, there is. I forgot about this because this was here the first time around with Ramsus. Or there was something here originally. Yep, he was here the first time. Menu carefully. Lol. Oh god. Oh wait, you're kidding me. As in like, I can exit the dungeon if I'm not careful? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I need to see this. Hold on, what is... It's not so bad since you already flipped the switches. Fair enough, but oh no. Oh, wow.
And couldn't you just reload?
Yes, I could, but but it's efficiency, honey. This would kill a speed run. It would make a speed runner want to commit a seppuku. Yeah, I'm assuming there's no new equipment here. It's just the same old, which is fine with me. No, Billy, I don't want you. Now, really quick, is there any character who adds anything regarding good dialogue or just is beneficial. I'm talking narrative based this time. No extra dialogue. Okay, thank you very much. Just normal. I'm sorry, just had to ask. I am all about that narrative. The game does like the game does like to do that. Just wait. See, now I'm at an impasse here, because thematically I would want to bring in Satan and M because they are, I'd like to think, more important to the plot. But if I'm talking practicality wise, I want to bring Maria along in term in switch of Satan. Because Satan just does not do enough damage for me, whereas Maria wrecks shop. You can swap people in there. Okay.
The blue thing.
Yeah, you have another chance. You have another chance to swap. Doc is better down damage ready, but he's got 4 more agility. Well, I guess if things go south, I can just always switch into Maria if I feel inclined. Unless the game's going to throw a wrench into the works, and then I get Ellie back. Because if that's the case, it's going to be Ellie, Faye, and M. And his X is doing 900 damage. Oh. Oh yeah, I'm seeing this, and I'm seeing Central Factory here.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Alright, well, knock knock. Here we go again.
Oh.
Oh, this looks inviting. No, I've changed my mind. I want to go home and rebuild the village with Dan. Yeah, sure, let's jump in. I'm assuming it's saying point of no return. Also, I love how there's the cross there where Ellie was.
Mm-hmm.
Got to remember the crucifixions. Plot twist, Dan is the final boss. Dude, I would actually believe that.
Yeah.
It's like, Faye, you destroyed my home, killed my sister. Now I get revenge.
Yeah, this definitely looks like where Zed Infinite was.
Uh-huh. Choo-choo, no one asks you. One thing I thought was cool is back when Mahan rose out of the sea, you could see the captain's locket sitting on the console still. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't notice that. Oh, that's such a little detail. Well, to be fair, why should I be surprised? It's this game, where little details add up to make such huge stuff. And also, Kylo, after numerous streams, we will get perfect works. That's like physically. The opening video, so many spoilers. You know what? It actually kind of makes sense now, because what happens? The ship gets attacked, the ship goes down, and what comes out of it? A naked woman.
Yeah.
Bam. No context, you don't get it at all. And dude, that is the best cutscenes that an intro game can have. It gives you all of the answers, but it doesn't tell you outright it is. Naked purple-haired lady, and of course we know it is Mia. Oh, so wow, that was quick. That was quick. Okay. But no, I'm thinking I'm good. Alright. So, let's do it. Harloot. Space and time. Move one at one move at a Tim. one move at a Tim.
Well, this is turn-based, so isn't that... Don't you normally move one at a time?
You're more than powerful enough. You got this covered on your own. I appreciate the confidence. I will not let you down. Let's just attack. Okay, I just want to clip that just so it's either being used in a good way or a humorous way. Yeah, it's looking. Oh, yeah, it's looking like it's only Citan that can move. Okay, so Faye and Em are just going to sit back and just relax. And knock out the frame rate. We're fine. It's just a minor scratch, it's all good. Oh, shoot. Okay, I was really worried, thinking those implosions were 1 EXP. What? That's just a kick in the teeth. It might take you a couple of tries. Oh. I do like how it's giving me the option to still change characters. Okay. Well, I think I'll be okay, but we'll see. What in the hell is this? Well, either way, it's new. It's new and scary. You know, we do those types of things here. We kill them.
Okay, good. Didn't heal.
Yep, I'm kind of used to that by now. Right. Let's just do radiance. Hey, guess what happened? I forgot to heal myself again. God.
Didn't you go to the fix-it bot?
Yeah, but that's for my gear. I don't replenish myself.
Ah.
An EP and you still run out. Shut up. Ah, yes, my greatest weakness, myself. The only person that could beat me is me. God damn it! I'm gonna waste a turn doing this.
I think you just put a reflection on. Oh no.
Oh. If I lose this by hypothetically 1 turn, I'm going to be pissed off. Cannot believe that. Also, I couldn't help but know. You see, he uses an earth attack, so elemental damage. Em is taking a hit. Do not like that. Right. Radiance. With full EPs. Go. If this actually beats him, I'm going to just... I won't be happy. Let's put it that way. No. Okay. It's earthly as opposed to heavenly. It's not like earth element. Thank you. Had to make sure. So how much damage would this do then? Oh, that does a hell of a lot more. My god, I've been wasting ether on this thing. What ah? Alright, I think if this is coming to it, I might actually switch Em out and replace her with Maria. Because I don't want her to die. Also, ow. Also, ow my eyes. Wait, where's the... Oh. Okay, I was about to say, wait, where's the change? I thought the game was going to say, well, you've hit it. Well, you're beat enough now. Or should I go with Billy? You know what? No, Maria, tried and true. I swap one girl out for another. And then I'll get my girl back and then use her. I'm such a terrible person. Okay, so I've done Earth. Oh, that's...
Electricity.
That looks to be electricity, but I will say this, it's unique, I'll give it that. Attack the ground! Attack the planet! Fuel drain. Steel fuel. Oh, no. Wait. Okay, so you took 50 each from us. That's not bad. My god. It's 5%. Okay. My god. I'm attacking one of the tiers from Tears of the King... of a Kingdom.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I've used booster again. God damn it.
Could she not do that?
What?
That.
My fuel.
Oh.
It's because I doubled down on attack power. I forgot to conserve the fuel. Yeah, I'm having regrets in bringing Maria now. It's a double-edged sword of having full engines but low fuel. I wonder if doing death blows at this point would be better. I feel like at this point, might as well. Stamp on the floor! I normally get the 100 apprehensions for everyone besides Maria and Billy. Yeah. Oh, dear.
Ooh.
Okay. Not great. 9 to 9. That ain't bad. That's fine. We can take the fuel. Had a loss. Bam. It's doing less and less damage each time, I see. At least Maria's a freaking tank. She can take a couple of hits. Also, yeah, I noticed I can't do death blows. Also, how much HP does this thing freaking have? Is there like a specific... or it's counted as a small enemy? Oh! That's why they do... well, to be fair, the boss is a piece of paper. So that's why we're doing different animations. Okay, that makes sense.
So that's why Maria stamped on it.
Yep. Seriously, how much HP does this thing freaking have? Oi. It's NYC pizza, not Chicago, not Chicago pizza. 2D. Stab it! Thank you. My god. I have killed the winged dragon of Ra in floor form. ball form comes next. Right. So Saturn, I think I'm going to replace with Billy. Because, yeah. I do like this, how it allows you to switch between characters. That is a cool thing to do. Well, in terms of gear, Bart would best bet. Rico, Choo Choo, I'm sorry, you're not going to be using this fight. Now, technically, do I want to switch up my setup to make Faye's gear a bit better? Also, never forget. Don't you dare forget me, otherwise I will slap you. Yeah, because we're told he's not looking great for fuel, but he ain't doing bad. Well, there's only one ball left, so might as well see what I can do. So I've got Faye the hero, Bart the devil, and Billy the kid. Well, to save on fuel, let's do with Radiance. Oh, now what gimmick does this guy have?
We have Dad Gun now.
Dad Gun is definitely going to help. Okay, so he's not immune to Chi. That's good to know. Launch Dad Gun.
Oh.
Jesse Blaster, but that's going to take out every single bit of his fuel. Man, having this amount of fuel tanks are... Oh, I have regrets. I have regrets. Okay, but say what the hell, game. Right. Once again, the game makes you think. The game does make you think. Different layouts do work for different... Yeah, that did not do damage cap, and I've just wasted that. Ugh. Oh, not Faye. Oh, God. Well. And I'm assuming the charge does nothing. It's not bad, but he's gonna... Oh, Faye. Oh, Faye. Oh, it's Jesse. Oh, it's Billy. Yeah, one of the three.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's still targeting Faye. That's not great. Not ideal.
I think Faye can heal himself.
No, that's healing him, not the gear.
Okay.
Yeah. You need specific equipment for that. Something like what Billy has. But of course, naturally, he didn't get hit, so he had no use for it. But I can't change Billy's layout now because that time has come and gone. Choo Choo can heal Gears with spells. Oh my god! So he has a use! My god, Lil... It's pretty weak though. Dude, I've got EPs to spare. It's like I always say, alright? There's use for everyone, including the idiots. They can be used as the archery targets. Only could be used in combat. Oh. But that means I'm taking Choo Choo to the final boss, and I don't want to do that. And let me guess, the game is not going to heal me right before a fight, is it?
And you probably cannot swap Faye out either.
No, I can't swap Faye out. That has been tried and true since the very beginning. It's like 1k unless you max her ether and use the ether doubler, but I don't want to put that on her. Also, what the hell? Choo Choo does have a use here. Boss gonna be hitting harder than that. So basically, there's no point in bringing her along. I did not mean to go out from that. Right. So Maria, God damn, I feel so stupid for giving them that engine. So I bring Choo Choo. Okay, now, how many fights do I have before the final fight? Wait, did you kill all the other boss yet? I've killed the 4 balls. Yes, the 4 balls were no match for me. Right, so how many fights do I have? Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. Oh, Choo Choo. Okay. Yeah, but how many fights do I have before we hit the final boss? My expert advice is bring the 2 with lots of HP and give them GSS 50's face pretty much dead either way. Thanks, buddy!
Yeah.
So Faye is going to be SOL. Well, the highest HP for Gear is going to have to be Maria, and I forget who has the...
I think Emeralda has the GS whatever it is.
Yeah. Rico and Bart, I think, are doing well. Bart's untouched, but Billy or Bart? Well, I think then I'm going to switch out Billy with Bart. I mean, because Rico, I don't mind bringing Rico. Maria is a bit low already, yeah. You know, with Rico, he's... Okay. Right. Because I need to say this. How can I make Rico's gear good, pretty much? Because already... Okay, already I'm noticing a problem. He's not much of an ether guy, so that's my downside. Rico and Bart need the GS and magnetic coats. Okay, so Rico can get that. GNR S50s. Cool. GNR S50. There we are. Power magics, e-circuits. Yeah. Okay. Rico's got the maximum engine, so he's fine there. Bart does need ether stuff. Ether strength. Okay, so just double down on that then. Sweet. His depth charge is 600 fuel. So just double down and just give him S50s all around.
Or magnetic coat.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Good point. Magnetic coat in last part. Well. Would double up on G50 on Rico too. Yeah, I did. Alright. So Faye's pretty much SOL then in this fight, so it's all gonna... And if you have extra evasion rings, does help. Kylo, it's me. It's a setup I've been given. I have evasion rings. This is where I say, oh no way, I don't. I am a liar. Why am I going to items? I've just realised that I am a powering, garnering. Okay, yeah, black leather. You gotta go. You have got to go. You can definitely tell that I have not upgraded his things in a while. Evasion rings, hell yes. Battle apron, Slayer robe, my god. Oh yeah, sure, that's where I put the Slayer robe on. For bragging rights. Evasion ring, power ring S.
Does Rico have an ether doubler?
He doesn't need it. Doesn't need it. He is a punchy boy.
I mean, I thought he had one equipped.
Nah,
but he doesn't.
Nah. Is there anything else on Rico that you think I might need to put on him? Oh, don't use Guardian Ring. Okay. So just all evade you from evading at all.
Why would you have that then?
That's a little bit weird. It raises your block rate, but evasion it's good on foot. But of course we're gonna be gear, so. But wouldn't evading just objectively be better than blocking?
Mm-hmm.
In gear, you want to evade because you can stack respawns. So should I give Rico another evasion ring, or is he pretty much okay as is? On foot, you have no evasion stacking really, so block rate can be better. Oh, okay. Evasion rings don't stack. Okay, so I need to drop one. I keep forgetting they don't stack. Power. I don't think Power Crisis is going to do much.
Not in the gear, no.
No. Speed shoes, even though Rico's a slow character. Speed shoes on someone, okay. I'm gonna put it on, but might as well. Now I just need to find something that Rico can use. No armor, no need. Power Crisis again, not gonna be good. Speed ring, but he's gonna be in a gear, so what's the point? Eva defense helps a lot. Yeah, fine. I guess I'll just put that then. Death blow, attack, Eve defense. Yeah, sure. Long dark coat. There.
Aren't there anti-ether stones?
I believe, but what does more defense? Those or the long dark coat? By Fet. No. Long dark coat. Long dark coat is better. Power ring's useless. Yeah, so to your point, anti-ether stones. You got 30 more. I've got 30 more ether defense too. Thank you. I do have yeah, because I'm using new party members now, so that will help. Cool. Items. Rico, I need to buff you up if you know what I mean. Ether drive. I'm just gonna give him all to Faye, because he's gonna go down. So why not, like, just go absolutely mental? Rico and Bart. 1, 2. Alternate. There you go. EP drive. No, because Rico with Ether, what's the bloody point? Vitality, defense, HP. But again, on foot, what's the point? Yeah. Alright. Any other maintenance I could do, or are we all good to go? As best as we can. Just remember to boost on the two who don't have speed shoes, so Rico and Faye. Okay, and apart from that, I think we're all good. Now can I save? I cannot save here. Damn it. Because it's not the yellow cube, it is the blue cube. Completely different. Actually, may not be worth it, because it should be over too fast. Should be okay, at least you wiped out the surrounding baddies. Well. Alright, if this is going to be a YouTube video, let's say, complete idiot takes on final boss in Xenogears. Okay, we'll say, that looks cool.
It looks like alpha.
Booster spends a turn to double agility. But the fight should only be 2 or 3 turns max, so it's not worth it. So just go all out, no problem. Now, should I focus on getting death blows, or will just spamming X or square be a better output? X and level 1 death blows. Cool. They dodged. It does again. Evasion ring is great stuff. You can see that. And also having sunglasses. I'm gonna guess those things, yeah. So he is the one target. Cool. Baron Fangs at God. Let's do it.
Did Rico move on his own?
I think he did. Whip it good. Oh, confusion. Wait, he got hit with confusion? He got hits though, so should be over. Didn't realize he got hit with confusion.
Well, he got an attack in, so he didn't attack us.
Yeah, thank God for that. The seizure-inducing flashy attack. I just thought that was a particle effect. Didn't know. I didn't. Well, to be fair, I wasn't looking at Riku. So it could have been there. I just could have missed it. And guess what I didn't do? I didn't give Faye more repeats again. There we go.
Nice.
And there we are. It didn't say anything. Okay. So I did it? I've beaten God. Each orb you killed did 10k damage to him. God damn. So I could have taken this guy on, but I could push over without the orbs. Also, Jill items are OP, so it makes it pretty easy. Wait, so is that it then? Did I beat the game? Have I actually beat Xenogears? Or am I thinking of it way too... Or am I... I basically beat Xenogears. Dude, I don't see no credits. Almost. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Haha, you fool. You thought it was over.
Phase 2.
I love Dub Huds. I don't see no credits. So, nope, you're still in the game, bucko. Ain't over till Johan sings, and dude, I cannot wait for that.
Yeah, same.
Get ready for Wave 5, annihilate all HP equal to 1 permanently, and fight Deus again.
And you have to have Choo Choo in your party.
And guess what? He has no EPs. So all he can do is just happy slap. Sounds easy. It's a whole thing, boss. I had a flashback about it. Of course, the only sound effect is goddamn Choo Choo.
Yeah.
It's actually growing smaller. My Emeralda can take 0 damage from Tifa and dodge everything physically. I'm sure because it's getting further and further away. This actually only has 60 Ether stat. Damn. It's kind of low, I suppose. But then again, I guess with the amount of attacks it potentially has with everything still up. Mine's better. You can see I'm still moving.
Yeah.
See now, this is where the song should have played.
Yeah.
And not have started with Choo Choo. Its spell multipliers are high, but those are applied after the subtractive defense, so it winds up being 0 damage.
Faye, if you don't come back alive, I will hit you.
Faye, if we all die, I will never speak to you again. Obviously. Faye, die, die, and I'll kill you myself. Shut up. No one likes you. I appreciate it, Bart. And the others who showed up.
I'm counting on the Xenogears.
Oh my god, you said the thing!
We saved the world with the Xenogears.
Xenogears? Where have I heard that? Where have I heard that name before? It's on the box art. It's everywhere. Don't run! Don't run from this ass whooping. Don't take my lady with you. Now you've basically gotten done with the game, isn't the story absolutely insane? It's like the first 9% of the game, and the intro makes 0 sense, and the last 2% like holy shit. But that's what. I wonder how many eyes Days has. I never counted. Nice. I think he has over 55. Also, Naked Faye. I love how his ponytail covers just enough. But dude, Nicholas, to your point, that is a sign of a good RPG. It keeps things very, very, very confusing at the start, but it just gives you enough to keep going. And then it just drops it all out of hat. It's kind of the same thing regarding Graf as well as Faye's dad and Id and whatnot. You sort of understand, like, oh, it's someone that Faye knows, or you know, Faye is Id, but you don't really know why or how. And it's how the game plays. It's how the game plays with that is what I love. There are so many plot threads to follow too. The idea of a starship crashing on a planet that can be inhabited by humans is just a cool plot. Yeah. And Nicholas, to your point, that's one of the things that Xenoblade X is based off on. Something that I really wish that they would continue with. Because honestly, at this point, I can definitely see Xenoblade X tying into Xenogears. Because Xenoblade X is technically a different universe to how Xenoblade Chronicles is. And Kylo, yes, Xenoblade X is a great game. And also a floating head. Well, who by G?
Yep.
Xenoblade 3. So many ideas. Sephiroth. The open world is like the best I've seen, and the combat is really fun. The combat takes a lot of time to get used to, and some of the tutorials aren't great. But once you get it down, it is satisfying as hell. This is the real FF7. Which is funny, because this was originally meant to be a Final Fantasy game. I wish the Ghost Walker skill wasn't so strong, so other classes could shine. They could shine more. People find a way. People find a way to mid-max. If it wasn't Ghost Walker, it would be another ability. Never played any Xenoblade games. I kind of stopped. I stopped after Xenosaga. I feel like I should play them. Are there still a lot of similar themes? Yes.
Yep. Especially in Xenoblade 3.
Yes. Xenoblade 3 in some ways was a massive celebration of Xenosaga. A lot of the theming and a lot of the the tones are replicated from here.
It took a lot of things from Perfect Works.
Yeah. I feel like for the most part, the Xenoblade series is a nice swan song to Xenogears especially. I can't speak on Saga because we've only played the first one, but that is something we are probably going to look at once Gears is done. I think it's got a different feel though, like those games aren't quite as dark. Yes, I will give you that, Kai Law. Xenogears definitely has a darker tone because it doesn't go into as much detail for religion, genocide, racism. Yes, no, this game definitely does darker tones, but it was made in a different time with different standards and a different audience in mind. And it's worth going through all 3 of the Saga games. 3 is by far my favourite. That's what we've heard across the board. 2? Not so much. I've seen a couple who love 2. That's curious.
A couple?
Yeah. So don't just write it off completely. Oh no, don't worry. That's just what I've heard from Xenosaga 2. I'll hold my opinion, my proper opinions from when I actually play the game. Because I think ever since we played Final Fantasy X, I've kind of stopped going off fan opinions. Try not to bias people, but 2 was rough. Some poor artistic and voice choices were made in story, so it'd be decent. Better mech batter as though. They do change a lot, but if you don't go into it expecting the same thing as one, you'll be able to enjoy it. It's a bit jarring how different it feels.
For me, I enjoy the game for what it is, but I do compare it after the fact.
Art style, voice actors, the combat.
Oh joy. Look, it's me, Faye. I'm missing something, I think.
Also, may I say, may I just take a moment to say to my beautiful wife, happy birthday.
Thanks.
Happy birthday. I love you. Just figured I had to say, I had to get it out there. It's now across midnight here. Did you get her a cake? That comes later. I'm not going to give her a birthday cake at bloody midnight. She needs to go to sleep first. It's like, oh, thanks. She's giving me a lot of sugar at like, what, 2 o'clock in the morning. Ooh, day change. So, it's Miang time. Alright, well,
At least Faye's been healed.
yes. Well, I've still got no EPs. Well, god damn me. Does it matter? Can I just wail on her and they'd be fine? Or would Aoife actually be a decent move to have? I'm just gonna wail. See how things go. Hiya! Ouroboros.
Yeah.
You do nothing. You do nothing to me, fool. Bam. I'm fine. I'm still fine. I'm fighting an angelic snake lady. Saving up a death blow. Let's do it. Yeah! Okay, still wasn't enough. Not great. Not great. My defense is down. Oh no. Defense down again. Wow, man, she's definitely working on that. I'm mad. Oh, she's weak. Or is she down? She's down! She's down! The snake lady is down! I have killed Ouroboros! Wait, that means I've stopped Xenoblade 3 from happening. Well, darn. But, is that it?
I like how she was briefly clothed.
Yeah, it's alright. She's fine. He loved me, but I chose you. That's what... He got dumped, so he decided to kill the entire world.
He got dumped, so he decided to call God to smite everybody.
Yeah. There we go. Now we get to enjoy dialogue. This game covers a lot of themes.
Yeah.
Now, can I have my clothes back? There we go. See, stage. It's cutscene time. Let's return to our planet.
That light. It's the point of contact with our world. But the dimensional shift has already begun. Will we make it in time?
Can you run?
If we're together, I can.
Run! Just covering the nipples. Just putting the lighting that covers it just right. Let us run, Ellie. Nakedly. She'd always be tripping. But you would say they're running to the edge of the world? Because I would.
Krillian, you.
There's no time. This place is about to be destroyed. Now there is no more God. This is no longer their planet. This is your home planet that you are now standing on.
Krillian, you aren't going, are you?
No. Since that time, I have stopped being human. I've committed so many sins that any attempt at living like a human is impossible. The only one who could have forgiven me was God.
That's not true. I know they would understand. There's still plenty of time to atone for your sins. You, of all people, could do it.
Always the peacemaker, eh, Lacan? Perhaps that's what it means to be human. But regardless, I cannot go. It's something I've already decided. I go to walk with God, even if there's no place left for me upon my return. I must go now.
Krillian.
It definitely makes me curious, because previously Takahashi has mentioned that he at some point would love to make an X-rated game.
Yeah.
I could honestly see Xenogears something be made in its stead. Like, for me, in modern days, I feel like this would definitely range between, like, sort of on that line.
Because of how dark the tone is and the visual fidelity in which you can make in modern time.
Yeah.
Like in sprite work, you kind of get away with it, but with the graphics today, it's a higher barrier of entry. So when he says I'm going to work with God, he's saying I'm gonna go hang out in an interplanetary weapon system, naked.
Nakedly.
Yeah.
What happened?
Waves from the explosion disrupted the ionosphere, making it impossible to get a visual. They were probably caught up in the explosion.
That's a lie! He'll come back. He promised us he would. I know it.
Cue the best track in the game. It's coming.
Also, is there a different cutscene if M is not in her adult form? Because I noticed that really quick. Same scene. Okay, thank you. Because I'm about to say, that would have been a really nice touch if that was the case.
Here it is. I don't line up meant to be optional. that stuff was done due to time crunch. No shock there.
Run through the cold of the night as passion burns in your heart. Ready to fight, a knife held close.
Combat system incomplete. Some character stories were just cut. Lost stories just told to you.
Yep, there we go. That man is is very creative,
Yeah.
and Mitsuda, of course, a great composer. Alrighty, my dudes, time for a date night with Mrs. Robot. This was fun. Playthrough. Catch you next stream. Nicolas Cage, thank you very much for stopping by. And if anyone wants to pop out now, by all means, go for it. But regardless, anyone watching right now, thank you so much. Honestly, seriously, can't thank you guys enough. What kind of square has no Ezu bosses? Good question. Oh. But with that said, wow, what a great game.
Yeah.
but I don't. I think I'm gonna. I don't want to do disservice to the song really quick because it's such a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, I feel like we'll hold our thoughts till maybe the credits go.
Did you notice they talked about the origin of the universe in that scene? Yes, I did notice that. I did catch that. All things were one, which all things were one, which was the wave existence. From then, those waves, the universe was formed.
We essentially made the Big Bang, essentially.
Which means wave existence created the universe and is very much God in a monotheistic sense. Xenosaga and Xenoblade are just powerful beings in the universe, or like multiverses, yeah, pretty much.
That's one of the themes of Xenoblade as well. It's like from one thing, different worlds are made.
Mm-hmm.
Again, it's just really cool to see how much of this would be taken on to other games. Man, I'll just say this. The UK and Europe really lost out in not getting this game.
Yeah. Thank God for emulation.
Yep.
again.
Yep.
Can I give that man a hug?
Can we give that guy a medal? He went through this, and then went on to be the director of Monolith.
Run to the end of the world.
I think his wife really helped this game. Think his wife really helped this game's character writing.
For sure. For sure. Xenogears Episode 5. The end.
Episode 5.
And is there going to be anything at the end of the screen, or is it just going to be stuck on this? I'm going to assume it's going to be stuck on it. Let's see.
So much story that could have been.
Indeed. Indeed.
Why does it say episode 5 though?
Oh. That is actually a good question. Because there was definitely meant to be more.
Everyone always shouts for remakes, but I just want the other episodes. You know what? I'm caught too. Was supposed to be 6 episodes. So there you go. Each was a different time period. Man. And I'm assuming it's going to stay on the screen. Unless I press start. Nope. Like episode 4 was 500 years ago with Lacan and Shevet, Solaris, War, and Daglap. So basically, it's basically all the things that we have seen, like in flashbacks or whatnot, or in terms of like lore or reading in the library. That's been episodes. So there are some in-game episodes and some that are in lore and whatnot. But hey. So that was Xenogears. Your thoughts first?
I loved it.
Yeah.
The narrative was so deep, but
Episode 3 was Kim and Emeralda 4,000 years ago with the terrorist group Ravine resist the government. Man, I just wish we could see more.
I know.
But of course, Square being Square, they probably won't give up copyrights or the IP, so Takahashi can do more. God damn, dude.
I mean, because isn't there a certain time period where copyrights run out?
Don't know. Episode 2 was the Eldritch Crash with Abel and Cain, the start of humanity on this planet. Abel's rebelling against Cain 10,000 years ago. Man, such good lore.
Mm-hmm.
If only it was delved in a little bit deeper. There are some copyrights which, copyrights are 75 years after the owner's death, but I think the company owns it. It's not a person.
Mm-hmm.
Some copyrights or 70 years. My bad. That's fine either way. Because things like Winnie the Pooh has become public domain because that. But yeah, some companies they can renew for copyright. Some people just let it expire. But still, either way, Square is just an arsehole. Because here's the thing: you can keep the copyrights, but you can also license it out.
Mm-hmm.
The original Mickey is about to be public domain, like next year, and I bet Disney is not great.
And people are gonna make another horror movie.
Yeah, I bet Disney is doing their best to try and mitigate this, but you can't do much.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, anyway, but Disney is why copyright is so boring, because they own so freaking much.
Yeah.
Disney is why copyright is so long. I think they decided to let it go now. Nah.
But either way, my point is, you can still be the copyright owner, but you can license it out. Because you cannot tell me for a goddamn second that you don't think Nintendo or Monolith or Takahashi has at least tried to reach out to Square and say, hey, can we make a game of some sort? They extend it through courts in the past every time it was about to expire, got the law changed, so they can't do that anymore, so ha. But yeah, dude, you have to imagine the conversations have had to be had. Be like, look, can we have just something to do with Xenogears? Because that's what Monolith did with Xenosaga. Was able to get Cosmos from there. So it's just them. They could do it more. I think they are just finally letting it go. Who knows? Either way, though, back to the game. Like I said before. This is definitely one of the best PS1 games I've ever played, and okay, I've yet to decide on where the Xenogear or Xeno games actually line up in terms of like I like this one the best and like this one the least. Xenogears, man, it's definitely up there.
Yeah, it is,
dude. I mean, the level design is fun. But it's also limited because, PS1 and during the time, and plus time crunch and everything like that. But man, with the writing and the characters and the story, it carries that game heavily.
I mean, because it's definitely up there for me with Xenoblade, but I feel like it'd be unfair to compare it because it's an older game.
Yeah, but it's got darker tones because, look, there's advantages and disadvantages of it being made in that time period. No, and the best thing about Xenogears, it gets so much better on the replay. Definitely because you can see and pick up little details. And plus you're much more prepared, so you'll see many things you didn't in the first playthrough, and that is a great RPG in a nutshell. Like, you can do that with a lot of great games with that. Yeah, but for me, I was not expecting the gameplay to be as fun as it was.
Yeah.
And I will say this, man. I mean, I thought it was on because I went into Xenogears knowing nothing, not the story, not what the combat looked like, or anything. I just knew Monolith was involved once upon a time, well, in spirit, and that's all I knew.
Yeah.
I didn't expect the combat to be so fun, the music to be so great, and even even the small things like the goddamn mini games. Like I joked, but I actually really enjoyed that card game. Like, it was fast, it was crazy, and it was fun. I wonder how many of the original team who left Square Enix still work for Monolith. I think Monolith, just like Nintendo, I think they actually have a good retention rate. I mean, because obviously Mitsuda now he's not an employee. Monolith has grown a lot in recent years, and the best part is they are hiring new talent every time. His wife retired, I know that. Yeah, she did. I think she even has to post on Twitter a few times and be like, look, I know nothing.
Yeah.
But yeah, I feel like just like Nintendo, last time I heard Monolith does have a good retention rate. Yeah, Mitsuda, Masaki Koto, they are freelance. In fact, I think every composer that Monolith has ever worked with is freelance.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think they have an in-house composer. Yeah, because Ace, of course, is freelance. Yoko Shimura is freelance.
Nami Kyoto.
Yeah, Kyoto, Mitsuda, Hiroyuki is freelance. Yeah, so it's all freelance composers. Yeah, but that was great. And and the battle arena, that has caught me by surprise. I don't think I've had such a blissful surprise like that in such a long time, and it was bloody brilliant.
I definitely think this game did the mechs better than Saga, and I would even say X had a push.
Design-wise, I love these designs. They are fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the art style. And man, okay, look, the 3D animation, it's a product of its time. Okay, look, a lot of it hasn't aged well, but God. But the mech designs and the character designs, the sprite designs are so good. It's a looker for the PS1. It shows there was still something to do with sprite work and 2D design. So that was freaking great.
Especially when they're expressive, like when Doc was laughing, for example.
Yeah. So good. Well, I am just really glad that we got to finish Xenogears before the weekends. She did the music for Dot Hack Animes and Madoka Magica. Okay, now that I didn't know. That was cool.
I think she also did a song or two in Xenosaga. Yeah, because I think she did Long Forgotten Cloistered Sleep.
Do, 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 do. Yeah, but I'm just really glad we managed to get this done in a week.
Yeah, she did most the Xenosaga 2 and 3 music, I think.
So we got something to look forward to in our next couple of goes.
Yep.
But now that actually brings up a question: what do we do now? Do we go for Xenosaga 2? Because let's face it, we are going to do Xenosaga 2 and 3. Like that's inevitable. It's just a case of when.
I don't mind. What I want to know is, are we going to play Xenosaga 2 in its original form, or are we going to emulate it?
I think from the things I know, or the things I've been told, I don't think it'd be a bad thing to emulate it, but I do have it physically because it's the only Saga game that got brought over here. So, but there would be boons and gains
If you emulate Xenosaga games, the save points are messed up, so always save before. Don't worry, I experienced that when playing Xenosaga for the first time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think in the original Xenosaga, it was either the first or second save point that's on the bridge, I think, and that crashes the game. I think it's some in 1 and a lot more in 2.
Oh boy.
Well, that all depends. I think 3 works fine. Good to know. I think, because we work on a different emulator for Xenosaga 2 than we would do in Xenogears. So I don't think we would have that issue.
I guess we could try it out on emulator, and if it doesn't work, we'll just play it naturally.
I just replaced save points with save states, and it worked fine. That, for the majority, is what we did with Saga, because I just did not trust save points at that point. After the first or second crash, I thought, no, the save states work, so that's what we're going to do. Yeah. Just all depends if we play it this year or if we take a break and just try to get a palate cleanse going. Just all depends. Should we do like a video for Saga?
A video?
Yeah. As in, like, do we just like put up a video and just talk about our experience with it?
Maybe not until we finished all 3 of them.
Okay, fair enough. Well, I think with that, with Xenogears being at an end, I think we might end the stream here. Or should we... No, I feel like it's a bit too much of a tonal turn if I said, let's do the Mario Party game, which we promised someone.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, no, I think we'll hold off after that. But I guess before we go, I think what else can I say? what else can I say? Mitsuna made the music for Mario Party. That indeed he did. 200 plus songs also got rejected, if memory serves. So, what a shame. But honestly, though, I think it's worth saying, like, everyone who's pretty much watched, chatted, or even followed us from these streams, I'm getting trampled by 100-pound dogs here. They want outside. Well, you could probably let them out, Kylo, because we're probably gonna. I've got four paninis. Pyrenees?
Pyrenees.
Pyrenees.
I think they're big, floofy white dogs.
They are indeed. They're all mauling him. Yep, there you go. Oh, God. It's been a fun week.
Yeah.
It's been a fun week. It's like the ones in Xenogears that just maul you. Remember the big doggo in Shevet? I do. Bark, bark, bark. Oh, God. But yeah, I think with one of the ones I've got named is Ellie. Oh. Oh, look, you god of destruction, you. She's had 10 puppies 2 years ago. Oh boy. She would you say she is the mother? Because I think she would be. I say it all the time. Oh, you are the mother. You're gonna bring the end times. You are. I call name like in the ending scene. Ellie. Now does she grab your hand and run with you? If not, you and that dog need to have a talk. It's like run. It's like run with me, Ellie. No, wait, I'm doing it wrong. Wait, just take clothes off. Oh, I'm so sorry. She does like to run. Good. To the edge of the world, but hard to hold my hand at the same time. Well, she's not trying hard enough. What a fun time, what a fun stream. Yeah, I don't think there's anything left to say except Xenogears. I finally understand the hype.
Yep, me too.
One of the pups follows me around like his head against my hip so I can scratch his chin while I walk. It's like, I want attention, spoil me now. He's like attached to me so much. The dog loves you. Accept that dog's love. Oh, bless the bloody fire. But yeah, I finally get the hype around Xenogears, and I'm really glad we finally got to play it. Now what is left for me is 3 things. 1, we play the other Saga games. 2, see if we can get the physical version of Xenogears, because I'd love that. I would at least want to try and get a physical copy of all of the Xeno games. So we've got 3 left: Gears, Saga 2, Saga 1, and Saga 3. When we had 10 puppies, each one would come up to me and get attention, but he would be every other puppy. So he could never get enough. Okay, puppy 1, puppy 2, puppy 1, puppy 3, puppy 1, puppy 4, puppy 1. Hey, haven't you had enough? No, I want pets. Give me Scritches.
I'll just say this: good luck getting Xenosaga 3.
Oh, we will find a way. We will find a way. He's a good boy. He's a good boy who loves Scritches. But yeah, I'm sure once we get another trip to America, I'm sure we can find one that's relatively cheaper. Because I've just said this, from just me looking around, getting one locally in America is a lot cheaper than getting one from over here. He's the one who lays on the other dogs all the time because he knows if I'm on top, I am the most likely for love. Smart dog. Smart dog. The lab Hernandez will lay against my sides. Just being surrounded by dogs on all fronts.
Cute doggos.
Then pup becomes in and lays on top of him. Then the lab leaves. Stealing his spot because he knows he cannot compete for the love. It's like, what's the point? You're not gonna leave, so I might as well leave. I love all my pups, but this one loves me. I mean, most. And one day he will return, and he will return that love. And he will save your life in one way or another. They have been pretty great to help me keep my sanity while bedridden for the last 3 months. Dogs are great companions, dude. If you get one that loves you, my God, it'll stay with you forever. Well, for its worth, I really hope you get better soon, dude. Being bedridden for that long is no fun. I mean, for what it's worth, I at least hope we have been. I'll be okay. No, I'm glad to hear it. I just hope that we've been somewhat of a distraction for the past couple of days. For better or for worse. I don't know, because it's been really awesome just the past. You've been great. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Lots of laughs, and that's one of the reasons why we love streaming so much, because I get to stream with my lovely wife and get to talk to a lot of great people, such as yourself. Friendly people. We try to be. Everyone's welcome here.
Yeah.
As long as no one's being like a dick, everyone's fine here. Doesn't matter what games you play or where you come from. Just if we're able to just be a chill dude and relax here and endure me, because that's the hardest part. Enduring me. If they can get past that, then yeah, sure, they're welcome here.
All the dungeon puzzles.
Okay, look. I'm not that brain dead in every single freaking game, okay? Thank you very much. I know it's your birthday, but, you can't rag on me all night. I love you. Why pick on me? But yeah, but just it's also one of the best things about why. Don't you want those other episodes, dude? I want everything that Takahashi has ever thought of.
Yeah, I want his notes.
I want his notes. I wish I could see everything on the cutting room floor.
Because there's probably story notes that Takahashi has written but has never shown the world.
Perfect Works is basically his notes. Man, but just to have, just to be a fly on the wall in like pitch meetings or whatnot.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think though at some point we are going to get Perfect Works.
Mm-hmm.
Just so we can just have a read and just see like, my God. Because at some point I'd love to do an entire episode. I want to pick his brain, but I don't speak Japanese.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing.
That's what translators are for. Nah, but I just want to know what gives his inspiration or what just makes him him.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. But there are a few unanswered questions, but not many. Well, you never know. I mean, I'm looking forward to whatever Monolith Soft works on next.
Yeah.
Because in some ways, it's going to be a whole new start for Monolith, whether it's a continuation of something Xeno or Gears or whatnot. I want to know why Deus Ex was going to go to Earth. That's amongst other things.
Mm-hmm.
But hopefully in the future, Monolith Tetsu in your opening video, it tries to plot a course to Earth. That is I'm trying to think of reasons why, but you never know. I hope against hope we'll find a spiritual successor to Xenogears. Also curious how episode 6 would have been. They leave the complete mystery. I imagine that they've done little bits and pieces in other games, like taken ideas or concepts from it, but who knows? Who is to say? Who knows? Maybe Takahashi will write a memoir
Yeah.
of like, here's all the ideas that I have that I'm not going to do anything with. Some people say Xenoblade 3 was episode 6. I can kind of say that.
Yeah.
But could have a better ending.
Yeah.
But it's like a complete mystery. Absolutely nothing is written about its plot. No? So I don't get how they can draw that conclusion. I think it's because of all of the connections that they make with Xenogears. Like the concept of having an original version of a character, and then to have a successor, whether it be a descendant, another form, or whatnot. The fact that that character's gone through many lives and it's resulted in the same way, different sides, and guess what? Both sides are a lie, and it serves a higher power. So people naturally assume that it's all there.
Yeah.
It's like if I hand you a blank sheet of paper and you say another story is based on that blank sheet. Exactly. Just because it's got similar things going on, it doesn't automatically mean, it's a sequel or it's an episode 6 or whatever. But I understand. It's people hoping against hope that Xenogears has an ending.
Yeah.
Because I feel like that's what people want. They want closure.
Mm-hmm.
They want things to have a complete ending, wrapped up in a nice bow, and be told, yep, this is the start of the story, and it goes here, 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 and then this is its ending. But in some cases, and especially in game development, sometimes you just don't get that ending. You can learn lessons from those failed starts and stops, but you can't make a succinct story sometimes. You know, once again, he could if Square Enix would just stop being an arse.
Yeah.
But you never know. You never know. There's small rumblings on like Square Enix is not doing financially well, and they might be looking for a buyer. I would laugh my head off if Nintendo bought Square Enix. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. But I would laugh my head off. I feel like it's a mutual dislike between Monolith and Square, and I don't know why. Square is just, especially in recent years, just complete arseholes. I just don't get it. I don't get why. If companies like Sega, Capcom, Namco, if they're all able to play ball with other companies, then why? The dev team was treating like, alright, I'm working for Square. Yep, big part of why they left. And guess what? That trend, it's continued to modern day.
Mm-hmm.
Closing down studios, even if they didn't make a profit. And when Take's left Square, he took a lot of people with him. Yeah.
Yep.
Basically split the company. Yep. And I think until recently, wasn't it the same CEO that was part there? He recently resigned, I think. So might be a change of management, ergo a change of mindsets. Hopefully, maybe, or maybe the person who's took over was there at the time and still hates Monolith for that. I don't bloody know. But even if you dislike a company, you still do business. You don't like an individual, you still do business. And even to this day, a lot of people consider Chrono Trigger to be the best game they ever made, and Xenogears to be the best story. And that's the one thing I do not understand. That's people who left. Yeah, that's the one thing I don't get, and why I think Square is so petty. Like, look, people have been crying out for something containing Xenogears or Trigger, and yet nothing's been done with those games.
No.
And when they've done that, like say the PS1 port of Chrono Trigger, that port is terrible. The port of Chrono Trigger on the PS1 is awful. And the content they put on the DS version, I think it's a bit like they're trying not to give credit to the people who left. Yes, I feel like that's exactly it. If it wasn't done by our people who were still here, then it doesn't exist. Oh, don't worry. We'll still do concerts about them. You know, break money off the IP, but actual continuations of them, why? Because they know they can't do it. They'll try. They'll try someday. The Xenogears concert was a deal Mitsuda broke though. Yeah, I mean, because it's his music. He went freelance for health reasons. Yes, he did. Not like he went with Monolith, but still, his music is attached to Xenogears. like even if it wasn't Mitsuda himself, even if it was all above board and perfectly fine, you know Square Enix wasn't happy. I mean, Square's like that pretty much with everything that's not theirs. I mean, take for example all the things they've done overseas. I think there's a bit less bad blood between Mitsuda and Square than there's Takahashi Square. That's undoubtable. I think you are absolutely right there, because Mitsuda is his own man. He's one person. Takahata, she took himself and a lot of other people. Yeah, because losing a composer, in the grand scheme of things, as part of a team, it's not as big of a blow than losing an entire or a majority of a team. But Square, I mean, look what they've done with the things that they have overseas, like say when they had Tomb Raider and whatnot. That's when he had and Naboo. Yep. If you've got a big name like him, why should you care about other people?
Yeah.
A lot of people could consider him the best in terms of game composing. He's wrote great tracks. That's not questioned. But there's a lot of other great composers. He's made for sure, yeah, but so are a lot more composers. Mitsuda, Yoko Shimura, Ace. There's so many to count. I mean, I know the culture in Square Enix is toxic too, even inside of itself. I think last time I heard, the team who's working on a mainline Final Fantasy game, the culture is they are the top tier in that company, and anyone who's working on anything else is B team.
Wow.
Yeah, because again, Square it's built itself up on Final Fantasy, and some people it is like the royalty of gaming, and that goes into the development as well. I think the only way to get anything to move with the IP would be sit down, talk in the head of Square in the same room, face to face, just talk out differences. That's idealistic. Mm-hmm. I want that to happen, but it's probably never gonna. It's not gonna. I think they'll do something with Saga first, before they ever get a chance to do anything with Gears. That's kind of how they can't have Mitsuda talked with them.
Would Square be able to just do Xenogears on their own?
Technically, yes, because the IP is theirs.
Yeah.
There was a middleman, but they did wind up talking and get together. Getting music and doing something with the music, it's easier than making an entirely new project about it. I feel like the only thing that could do is if Square either licenses it, gives up the IP, which is never going to sodding happen, or Square gets into financial trouble and they have to sell off the IP. So who knows? If forcing away is their old grudge, it has to be worked out from there. I don't think it's just a money issue. It's not a money issue. Monolith is owned by Nintendo. Square is Square Enix. Money's not going to be an issue unless Square digs itself a financial hole. And by the things they have put out themselves, they aren't doing great with money. They're not going bankrupt, far from it, but they're not doing great on money. They did have a lot of big flops recently. Yeah, sure, Forspoken, Marvel's Avengers, Final Fantasy 16 didn't do as well as what they'd hoped. The NFT projects that they've been working on, they're flopping. 14 is raking now. That is the only thing that's keeping them stable, or them going into panic mode. And the expansion's just around the corner. Yeah, Final Fantasy is their money tree. It's gonna take something. Imagine if the new expansion sucks, people will still play.
Yeah.
I mean, look at the game is aging too, dude. Look at Destiny 2. The game is approaching 10 years. Most of the expansions have sucked. But yet people still play it. Heaven's Sword didn't do great, but people still play. I mean, and to be honest, what other options are there for an online game that has such great content, is heavily curated, and has a lot to support both development and fan bases? 14's a massive game. I know you got things like WoW and whatnot, but it's just so... I feel like the whole live service thing is there. What's funny is most people who are playing 14 didn't get into one, didn't go to it wanting an MMO. They want to try get the story. And that's how sometimes you do it. You play a game and all of a sudden, oh, I like the story. Most people who like Final Fantasy don't like online play as a concept. I can understand that because I am a single player aficionado myself.
Or co-op, local co-op.
I'm not much of an online multiplayer person, so I get that appeal, or the lack of appeal with online play.
I really think that Square definitely lucked out when it came to 14, because the original version of 14, oh boy. Oh boy.
I do like 14 because of its mechanics, and it's pretty and well presented. Yeah, the music's also pretty good too. I think I would have liked 1.0 more. Oh. I'm glad you're saying it. I'm glad you're saying that here and not in like a Final Fantasy 14 forum. I hear it was a lot like 11. I never played much of 11. In fact, I don't really know much about 11, except it was the game after 10. Dun, 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 dun. I had 1350 days on play timer on 11. So a lot of time spent. I probably switch this to just chatting now.
Yeah.
Xenogears is way behind. 14 hours a day on average for 6/7 years. Now that is dedication.
Yeah.
Should probably just leave the stream going with the screen up. And just basically say, it's never the end, it's never the end, it's never the end. Just play that on a loop. Had online friends and so much to do, I never got bored. That is the benefit of having friends to play with online. Any game, no matter how bad or how good, it can always be improved with friends. That is a tried and true method. In 14, you can basically do everything solo. You never have to meet people. 11, you had to have a party of everything, so you meet people and get to know them. Just all depends on how well that game is designed for that kind of play in mind. But like for example, if I were to say Final Fantasy 11 with multiplayer, that's great. Assassin's Creed with multiplayer kind of goes against the point of the game.
Mm.
In 14, you have Party Finder automatic you. In 11, you had to talk to people and get to know them and join your team. I had to talk to people and learn about them. I roll. unfortunately pulls you from all servers. You won't likely see the same people you just did content with. That is a shame. It would be nice to tag in with people because that's how I did. That's how I found a lot of people through my times with Halo. When I played online back then, years and years and years ago. You found people, you stuck with them, and hey, guess what? You make a couple of friends that way. And with 11, that was way back when, so online multiplayer wasn't as easily accessible like it is now. It was fun late night because Japan and EN had the same service. You get in the party with people who just didn't speak English and have to use a translator.
No.
What a massive delay that would be.
Yeah.
Like, you just see kanji and you spend the next 5 minutes going, wait, hello. And by the time you've read, translated, responded, they're already pissed off.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, wait, I got now. Hi, it's nice to see you too. And they're gone. And they've left. It's got in-game translator. Thank God for that. You type a word and hit tab and it'll translate. That's a nice little detail.
Mm-hmm.
I really should go let the dogs out. Hey, no worries, mate. We're pretty much about to finish up here ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
They will pee in the house if I wait too long. Hey, no worries, mate. Thank you all for thanks for watching, and Kylo, thank you very much for helping us out with this game, this stream, last stream, and every other stream you've been in.
Yeah.
And I hope we get to see you and talk to you again when we do other games. But it's not just amigos. Thank you very much. And again, love to see you around sometime.
Yeah.
Until then, guys, have a good night. So, with that said, with everyone who's watching live or via the VOD, very much appreciated for your time. And yeah, Xenogears, a fantastic game through and through. I really didn't have a point in which I was like, God, this game is frustrating, or this part. I mostly watch Xenogears, but I keep finding people I enjoyed and drop in from time to time. Hey, well, if you ever find a game which we're playing and you want to pop in, you are more than welcome anytime, sir.
Mm-hmm.
So, much appreciated. And plus, if we never see you again, then thank you for what it's worth.
Yeah.
At least thank you for putting up with this idiot in beating Xenogears. That's all I will say. Lol. Well, you were great fun. Once again, I'll be around sometimes. Hey, well, whenever we see you, we'll see you and we welcome you back.
Mm-hmm.
But until then, guys, for everyone watching live or via the VOD or who've seen in chat, thank you very much for watching with us, and a minute, an hour, or anywhere in between, it is always appreciated. And we'll see you. I like the humour from your side of the pond. Oh, cheers, mate, you're a gem. Oh, bless you. I'll bless the cause of your heart, you sunshine, you. I'm just sorry I had to put up with a spoon like me, you know? I'm not much of a gamer, innit? In it, bruv. Oh, oh.
British on a Tuesday.
A Tuesday.
A Tuesday.
Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna go onto YouTube and just ride the tube.
While eating a tuna sandwich.
Yes. Every time I hear bruv, I think of Dragon Quest 8. Oh yes, that's a good example. What up, bruv? In it, bruv. We have so many things to play and enjoy.
Yeah.
I guess now the question is, Saga 2, or do we just take a break? I guess we'll decide. I guess we'll come back with whatever we choose to. Mm-hmm. But to Kyler and everyone else watching live or via the VOD, thank you very much for your time. And Xenogears has been a blast, as have all of you. So yeah, with that said, thank you much, guys. So, I've been Lightning.
I'm Alex.
And this has been Xenogears, a hell of a game. A hell of a game. A god tier game, dare I say. Fitting. Enjoy the birthday.
Thank you.
I will try and make sure she does. I love you.
Love you.
And this is one of the best parts about streaming. I get to do it with my wife, which proves I am a lucky SOB. I truly am. I love you to bits. Well, have a good day, good night, good afternoon, guys, or wherever you are in the world, and we'll see you next time with who knows what we're gonna do. But until then, thank you all for watching. Good night. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to be listening to Small 2 with pieces on repeat for the next hour. See you later, guys.